Hello. Hello, Augites. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Vixie. Welcome. Jong Moment. Hell yeah. Welcome, Harmless. Welcome, Zero. Tricky Tristi. Strikes. Again. Thank you for paying your taxes. I wish I could see the chlorpole progress easily on my screen, but I don't know how to do that. I know we crossed the 90% threshold. It will give me a notification when we fill it, I'm sure. 93%, thank you. Won the Golden Needle Challenge in Bellatra by believing in my squad of clowns. Yeah, Bellatra is all about like collecting clowns, the right crack team of clowns to give you the biggest numbers possible. Oh, it's locked behind the Clorb button. I don't click that on my end usually, because I have no reason to. I can see it. I can see it here in the Clorb menu. So it was here all along. The truth is, I'm not allowed to contribute to the declorbing because I have infinite clorbs. It would be dishonorable. The chlor bubble reminds me of the ISS piss tank percentage. I'm always kind of like, I mean, so it seems like the International Space Station piss tank empties out like around 50% full. But like, what's the highest it's ever gotten? I think it would be really funny if it got up to like, like 100. Or over 100% full. Just bulging and swollen. Speaking of bulging and swollen, you might have noticed that I skipped last Friday's stream. There's a reason for that, and it involves bulging and swelling. I'll explain. Hello. I need just a moment to explain this, okay? Just trust me. We'll get to the Mahjong in just a moment, but I need to explain my situation. I need to issue a formal apology for missing Friday's stream and explain the circumstances surrounding it. So basically, last Thursday, I got a like a COVID booster shot, and it just knocked me out. This one's a doozy. Although I think I could have maybe pushed through. If it was just the COVID shot, I could have maybe pushed through and just done kind of like a sluggish, like sort of sleepy, debuffed kind of stream, you know? But it wasn't just that. I also had like an apartment repair person coming by Friday afternoon, last minute, kind of an emergency situation. And the emergency is that in my room, the floor is bulging and swelling. It's kind of becoming waterbed-like and becoming full of water. I can step on it and it goes like it's like pillowy. Did the sink break? So I think the apartment that I live in might have like, if you've ever heard of like radiant floor heating, it's like this heating system where they run hot water through pipes under the floor, which is really nice when it works, because it's like, instead of blowing a bunch of hot air into the room that dries out the room during the winter time, it keeps the humidity level basically the same, so you don't dry out in the winter. But I think if something goes wrong, there's a bunch of extra water pipes in your house, any of which can burst at any time, and I think the one under my room might have sprung a leak. So it's possible that in the near future, some guys will be coming into my bedroom to tear up the floor and duct tape some pipes. That shit freezes if you stop giving it maintenance and destroys your floor. I don't even know what maintenance entails. I just rent the place. Sorry about inflating your floor, making it big and round. Yeah, it's a little distressing. The problem's not fixed yet. So there will probably be more maintenance visits in the future. We've had a couple people come by and just sort of take a look at the problem, but it's probably going to take a team of experts to actually fix this. So there might be more missed streams in the future. I'm actually, speaking of missed streams, I might be taking a short vacation sometime in October. My first ever vacation. Just a short one. Might be away for like an extended weekend, so maybe miss a Friday and a Monday stream. Tristication, exactly. You might be able to step on it to fix it. Oh, I've stepped on it and it goes squoosh. It goes squoosh. Instead of the plap plap of feet against the floor, it goes squoosh. And it's scary. So floor should not go squoosh. Mahjong Monday. Hey, J Crispy. We'll play that Mahjong soon. Just explaining my situation here. I see you paying your taxes, you know. Also, welcome, Cara. I don't know if I said that. I'm probably gonna move out of this place pretty soon. There's been like, I mean, I don't want to dox myself, but I think there's like construction starting up near my apartment, or like, I thought there might have been construction starting up near my apartment, but it's possible that the empty lot that was reserved for construction, a construction project that sort of seems to have stalled out around the start of the pandemic. I've seen people working there recently, but the things they're doing there, it's just like a couple dudes. They might actually be taking that big empty lot, and they might be like tilling the field or something. They might be prepping it to plant something, maybe, because it's just a big, empty, unused lot that's just sort of been full of weeds up until now. So maybe they're making it useful. Maybe it's just going to be sitting there, which would be awesome if so, and way better than construction, honestly. But if they're prepping it for construction, then I should probably get out of here and move somewhere else. But moving kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's not fun. If we want the rewards of living in a better place, we have to submit ourselves to the mortifying ordeal of moving. And like, this place is kind of, it's been pretty good to me during the time that I've lived here, but problems are arising. All at once, it seems. Which feels like a sign, you know? It feels like a sign. But yeah, that's what's been going on lately. Sorry if I wind up missing a few more streams in the future because of crises. There may be more. Things might be a little rocky. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, anyway, Mahjong. You know it. You love it. Welcome, Dahlia. So what we've been doing lately, if you're just tuning in, is we start off with a little warm-up, a little studying. These are, they call them what would you discard puzzles, where you try to figure out of the hand that you're given, what's the best tile to discard. I'm not like the best at these, but it's a skill I'm trying to improve at. I think I need to start like hitting the books, hitting the lab to improve my game. What would Jesus discard? Look, I'm not super familiar with Jesus's game, actually. Would Jesus play Mahjong? Is he chill like that? He kind of gives the impression of like a chill dude, but also he's got other shit going on, you know? Like maybe he's too busy. Like, he strikes me as the kind of guy who would be anti-gambling, but, like, maybe it's fine if you're, like, not betting real money, you know? I don't. Jesus wouldn't discard. He values all. He'd play it for fun, but not for money. That's the way to do it, I think. Maybe Family Guy Jesus would. I don't know about the Family Guy Jesus either. Was the OG Jesus, not in fact a Family Guy? What kind of anime girl, guy, whatever would Mahjong Soul Jesus be? That's a hard one to say. I don't really know. I think in terms of like saint-like importance, in terms of like, I'm gonna get canceled for idol worship here, but I feel like Ichihime is pretty important, a pretty important figure in the history and study of Mahjong. I think history sort of warps itself around Ichihime. We could split Mahjong into pre and post Ichihime periods. Big titty Mary Magdalene. Whoa. I'm trying to focus here, you know. Be careful what you say on stream. Ichihime on the cross. I need to see that. Okay. I'm gonna study. It's time to study. I can't be thinking about Big Titty Mary Magdalene or Ichihime on the cross anymore. It's time to study. Question number 37. We've done 36 of these so far. East 1, West C, turn 4. Pretty early. Not the dealer, though. Dora, we don't have one. The Dora is 2-mon. It could fit in right here. Right over here. On the other side of this 3-4. But we don't have one right now. So, okay. This is kind of, I'm gonna say this a lot. This is a troublesome one. This is a troublesome hand, isn't it? Let me actually erase this, because I feel like I need to think about this a little differently. I'm gonna put a question mark there. So we want to start by breaking it up into blocks. A Mahjong hand, usually, most of the time, has 5 blocks. 4 sets of 3, and 1 pair. So we gotta figure out where our shapes are at. This shit is Mendokusai. Yeah, it's kind of Mendokusai. Because like this could be split up into 2, or it could be split up into like 1 or 2. We'll say this is 1 or 2 blocks. We'll say this is 3. And then this one's also weird because it's like, this could be a block here. Or, because we just drew this 8 here, right? We could have 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, and 9, 9. This hand doesn't really have a pair at the moment, you know? And then these two are definitely separate. kind of feel like... So if we split up the like 7, 8 off of the 9, 9, and we count these two as separate blocks, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, which is way too many. Hey, Hazel, welcome. But we can consolidate a little bit if we either like cut down this shape, like if we were to cut it down, say like this or something. And then that would become like one whole shape. Or alternatively, we could cut down this and that would become like one kind of complete set of 3. But we definitely lose something also by doing either of those. Like, if we cut this down, I guess we could still accept a Dora, right? Because like, let's say if we discarded the 6 and we draw like a 2M over here, we could just toss this again, and then like we could sort of slide this shape over to accept the Dora. So I think the 6 might be a promising candidate, maybe. In terms of like shapes, I think that like this 1, 3 shape here is actually like the weakest. Because we've kind of got like either complete triplets or 2 open weights. And then this is a closed weight. An open weight can accept tiles on 2 sides. A closed weight can only accept it right in the middle of the shape. Like an open weight would be like 2, 3. You could accept a tile here or here. A closed weight would be like 1, 3. You can only accept a tile here. There's also an edge weight, which would be like 1, 2, which can only accept a tile here. Usually we like open weights. Open weights are nice. For lots of reasons. The main one of which being that they accept more. The problem with closed weights like this one here is like, let's say for instance we like tossed this and then we drew the 2. Now we have a 1 pin on our discards. And because we have a 2, 3 shape that could be completed by the 1 in our discards, we're in for a 10. Which means that we can't run if this is our like final weight. So the problem with these closed weights is that they can kind of like bite you in the ass a little bit, honestly. The furry 10. Yeah, we hate to see him, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we hate to see him. I have Tanyao disease, so I discard a terminal. Yeah, but I mean, I definitely get you. I feel like this shape is also inconvenient because this one could just as easily accept another like 9S over here. And then I feel like the Tanyao cause might be a lost one on this hand, unfortunately. I feel like discarding the 9 might be a mistake. Just because it would be nice to finish on an open weight. Because, like, I feel like the future that I see... Oh, hey, Bombex. Good to see you on 7 Pairs Day. The day where we only go for 7 pairs no matter what and win every game. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Even on 7 Pairs Day, I don't want to do that. Because, like, I'm thinking about the future. I'm looking into the future. I'm peering with my crystal ball into the future. Let's say we discard this, and we have 7, 8, 9, and then later on we get, like, I don't know, like a 6 here or something. And then what? We discard, like, this. And then we complete, like, this shape over here. And now we discard one of these, and now we're waiting on, like, a Tunky wait. Trying to complete our pair. I don't know, seems bad. Seems bad. Mahjong puzzles? Oh yeah. These are brain busters. We try to figure out what the best tile to discard is in this situation with his hand. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I'm not really confident in any answer I could pick for this, but I might say my first choice is like... Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking about what if I led with this one? What if I led with this one? And then I like drew 2. Then what would I do? I'd probably have to discard down one of these 2, right? And then I'd have a 6, like a 7-8 waiting on 6 tiles. I wonder if maybe you toss the pair and just like count on this hand getting another pair somehow. I don't know. Because right now the problem is that like there's so many blocks, but the acceptance is also really high. That's my feeling anyway. I'm gonna say maybe don't toss this, and then maybe first choice, and then maybe second choice? I really don't know. I really don't know. This one's a toughie. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fully expecting to get this one wrong. I cannot crack this nut here. Great way to start. I think what my gut feeling would be is in a hand like this, my gut check choice would probably be to like... Okay, honestly, my gut check choice would actually be like, the thing that I would discard if I had like 2 seconds to make a decision would probably be this one. Because I usually like to take these shapes and discard like inside out for safety purposes, because I'm a little bit of a coward. But I think it's a little too early for that. Here we go, Kawaii, welcome. Okay, East 1, West Seat, turn 7. Getting a little on in the game. We've got 1 door here. Want to keep that for sure. This one looks like it's going to be a little bit easier to break up into shapes. So we got a pair here. That's a shape. Let's maybe call this a shape. This is definitely a shape unto itself. This is a shape, and this is a shape. This one's got to stay. This one's on lock. We are keeping this one for sure. This one's an edge weight like we talked about before. It's pretty nasty. I kind of don't like it. But the problem is, like... No, I think we can toss it, actually. I think we can toss this edge weight. Because, like... if we split this up like 1, 2, then we have enough blocks easily. And I don't think we'll be in any danger, too, from discarding, like, either of these, because this shape is far away enough over here, the 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, let's say we do, like, a 6, and we are waiting on 1, 4, 7. We'd still be in the clear to toss the 8, 9. Well, this is a little different. Hello, Melody. Yeah, we're doing Mahjong puzzles, trying to figure out what the best tile to discard is as a way of warming up before we play some real games. Get the brain spinning. Get it nice and hot. True. That's me. Yeah, I definitely feel like my own gut check would maybe be to start with this one. Usually with edge weights, you're safe to always start from the inside because you don't really gain anything from starting from the outside most of the time. Congrats. I'm trying to think of like what an alternative to this hand would be, but like the only thing I can think of would be to like consolidate this shape and like cut it down. But like, why would you do that in this situation? Why would you keep an edge weight over what's happening over here? I've gotten in trouble for not choosing a second choice in the past when I could have. So maybe I'll just try to make one, even if it's completely random. But I can't even bring myself to do it. Yeah, no, because I think there's some potential in keeping everything over here in Pinzu because, like, maybe, just maybe, you could call your way into a straight. I don't know. I don't think you would, usually. So maybe my alternative second choice would be, like, this one. Usually it's bad to chuck your second pair. It's, like, embedded inside of a Ryeonmin, but... Like, the only thing that I think you're losing from losing this 8-9 shape over here is the straight, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're giving up on that. So I think an alternative plan for this hand would be to keep this, but you wouldn't want to touch any of these other Pinzu tiles if you were doing that. That's what I think. That's what I think. But I think... if it were me in this situation, I probably would not really be considering that. And then question number 39. What is the girl's wisdom today? I think people who say thank you when being handed Oshibori are wonderful. Oshibori, I think I remember looking this up. Is Oshibori a heated hand towel, I think? Like a warm towel? What kind of monster wouldn't say thank you when being handed a steamed towel? I think people who don't say thank you when being handed Oshibori should perish. But that's just me. Okay. There are a lot of... Okay, East 1, East Seat, turn 5. We've got 2 Dora here. A dog would not say thank you. If a nice lady handed me a hot towel, I might cry. I would say thank you, but I also might cry. I've never been handed a hot towel before by a nice lady. Welcome, Ringtail. Okay. So in this case, I feel like my gut instinct here, my immediate knee-jerk response is to axe this one, just because my Tanya disease is flaring up. I see like, oh my god, it's nearly all simples. There's just one tile to get rid of, but is that actually the right choice? Let's see. Got a block here. This could be 1 or 2. It's kind of another hybrid. Actually, well, if it's 1, then it's actually just like this. And then, honestly, kind of, the way I see it is kind of like this, and then this. In which case, doesn't this one just kind of jump out at you? I'm trying to think about what you would even gain from keeping the 1S in this situation. Like, what you can accept what? Like another... three so, maybe? Maybe? Like, what is this really doing for us by keeping it? Alternatively, I feel like with the way this hand is going, like this tile over here is gonna come out. This 3-pin, it's gonna come out eventually, I think. So it might be better to toss it sooner rather than later. Actually, no, because the 1S is so close to the door. I feel like it's probably more dangerous to hold on to this. And if you keep the 3-pin, you could maybe have like a really nice ending weight potentially. Like if you had like something like 2, 3, 4, 4, 4 P and 2, 2S, maybe? You could draw like a 1P, 4P, or 2S to finish the hand. That'd be nice. Life could be a dream. I can't think of anything else I would remotely discard in this hand, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. But I've been confidently wrong before. This one I had no fucking idea. I had no idea. But let's see it. Let's see it. So 37. Pick 1P first choice, 9P second choice. Actually, do I want to revise my answer before I lock it in? I'm starting to get scared. Maybe I do. maybe I do. Okay, actually, wait. I'm gonna try this instead. I don't know. I'm not so sure about the 9P. I've been waffling between 6, 7, 9p on this hand as the second choice. Honestly, I'm not even confident in the first choice. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's just go. Question 37. What is that? It's 1p. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was so scared. I actually did get it though. Okay, so I did sort of identify these discards here for their acceptance. I didn't consciously understand. You do lose a lot of acceptance here by tossing the 1p, but two Shanten with possible Pinfu. Discarding 3 Mon or 9p is wider, but we should keep the 4-tile connected shape in Monzu and the 7, 8, 9, 9 pin shape that are easy to make a head from. This hand can be interpreted as having too many blocks, so we discard 1p. I was interpreting. I was successfully interpreting. Let's go. Okay, next one. I chose 8p as the first choice, and 3s as a kind of very unconfident second choice. I'm honestly pretty dead set on 8p in this hand. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So the second choice was worthwhile. All right then. Okay. I see. Discarding the 2p or the 5p gives us the largest acceptance, but it's likely that we end up waiting on Penshan or edge weight. 7p. Here, we discard the 3s for flexibility, keeping the Penshan so that we can draw 7p into Tenpai while hoping to extend 2, 3, 4, 5p. Striking a compromise between speed and a good shape is an important technique. Interesting. So I was thinking in terms of like maybe splitting this up in my head, but like I'm pretty sure also that cutting the shape still lowers Shanten, I think, or raises, I guess, raises. Plus Shanten. Because we're taking what's essentially like a complete shape over here, and we're turning it into 2 incomplete shapes. I am glad I had a second choice there. I gotta remember to log one of those just in case, every single time. Think hard about having a second choice and just make one, just in case. Okay, this one I was pretty dead set on 1s, and then I chose 3p as like a backup, but I don't know. Again, I'm really confident in this 1s here. I think it's 1s for sure. Oh my... No! Okay, well, partial credit. God damn it. We can see Tanya Pinfu Sanshoku, but... Hey Baxter, hey Bovie. Discarding 3p here is correct. There are probably many who would discard 1s, but drawing any of 2 5-mon, 4 7-so into Tenpai results in the same shape as if we had discarded 3p to begin with. Keeping 1s also lets us draw 1, 2, 3, and 5s into Tenpai. Okay. So I was definitely misreading how much acceptance this little bad boy gives us. I saw like the 3p here, like the 1, 2, 3. Let's accept the 2, it says. So like 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Oh, I see. It forms a pair where there was none before, and so then we would cut this and just have a triplet because we have like a pair either here or here. Okay. I see. I understand. This and this, if we keep the 1, are kind of like tunky weights, which I usually instinctively avoid. But it is acceptance. Although it seems wasteful at first glance, discarding 3p is an excellent play. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten one fully wrong yet. Okay. So pretty good so far. Pretty good. Let's do another page. Okay, East 1, West C, turn 7. We have a Dora. In a nice shape, too. In fact, this hand is kind of all nice shapes, isn't it? Okay. So this is a funny shape over here. This 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a really funny shape. Because when you've got like 5 in a row, it's kind of like having 2 open weights. But when you've got like 7 in a row, it's kind of like having 3 tunky weights. That's my favorite yaku. All nice. So we've definitely got some pressure here. We've got some pressure to be like, okay, well, we definitely want to keep this here, this shape, because it's got the Dora in it. Alternatively, you can break it up like this, but this hand is pretty close to Tanyo, so I feel like thinking of it as the simples block is probably better. I think we do definitely want to keep this shape too. And then this whole mess over here is kind of like, so the thing about like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is that this hand doesn't have a pair. So you could have like a pair of 2s, a pair of 5s, or a pair of 8s. And you see how like the rest of the hand becomes triplets? Alternatively, you could wind up in a situation where like maybe you draw like a 1. Like what happens if you draw the 1? And now you've got a shape that can easily extend into a straight on the other side. So it feels like a good shape to keep regardless. I think the only thing I can think to discard in this hand is like it needs a pair, and we've got a bunch of shapes that can accept pairs really well if we toss this one. Because we could accept a pair here, a pair here, a pair here, a pair here, or a pair here very, very easily. And I think if we keep this shape, we could be in trouble later, too. So this is definitely my first choice here, but I'm not sure what my second choice would be. I need to come up with one, for sure. Maybe... Honestly, I don't know, maybe the 2 if I had to come up with a second choice, just because this hand has sort of got some 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku potential to it. But I don't think I would ever throw this. If I had that, but that's if I had to come up with a second choice. Okay, east 1, west seat, turn 9. So it's kind of getting on in the game at turn 9. We're in the second row. We've got 1, 2, 3. This block is complete here. Kind of got an awkward 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then another 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, one of these will probably have to get split up in the middle. But, so my instinct here would be to, like, fix the pair. Although I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong in this situation. Like, by fixing the pair, I mean, like, turn this into a pair and just axe the 2-pin. But I feel like one of the lessons this book has been teaching me is that these sort of, like, complex extended shapes here have a lot of potential to them. Like, you draw a 4P here into this shape as is, and then suddenly it's kind of really nice, isn't it? Maybe it's still really nice even if you toss the 2P, though, now that I think about it. Not sure. But I'm trying to think of what an alternative would be if you don't do the knee-jerk 2P toss. Maybe fixing the shape over here. Towards, If I were to fix it, probably the 8 would go, right? So maybe I'll do like this. Like that. Maybe. Yeah. This one's tough. In all likelihood, if I drew this, I might just... in a real game, I'd probably just toss the 2P under time pressure, but... I feel like this might be the better choice, the 8-so. Maybe. I really don't know. It's important to play quickly. No matter how strong you are, you look bad if you play slowly. I think this is like, especially if you're playing in like a Mahjong parlor, like there's technically no time limit, but everybody's going to be expecting you to make your discards very fast, you know, like faster than you do even on online Mahjong, like within like 3 seconds probably. That's kind of why I like to take my time here with these puzzles to really think about stuff, because it's like, I really want to drill into like, what's the right like theory? What's the right mindset, right? Because the goal is to eventually build better instincts so I can make good decisions without thinking about it, because I've already done the thinking. This hand's interesting because it already has like a pawn locked in, which of course it would, right? East 1, east seat. This is 2 Han right here. You pretty much always pawn this. No door in the hand. Well, except for the Akadora here. This hand's interesting because instead of having a lot of good shapes, it kind of has a lot of outliers. So like, this shape is definitely on lock. We're keeping the 5, 6, 7 shape for sure. We've got this floating 7 here, which is an odd one out. We've got this shape here, this 1, 1, 2 so shape. And then we've kind of got this awkward 3, 3, 3, 5. I think we probably want to think about it like this, maybe. Hello, Cinder. I spent most of my weekend sort of recovering from the COVID booster aches and pains. But I'm glad I got boosted. Okay, let me see here. I think the question here is to keep or not keep this floating 7p, because this one's definitely the oddest one out, right? Like, I think my instinct in this hand, my gut check discard would be this one. Especially because I think what this tells us is that we're calling, right? Which means we could say pawn this if we wanted to, the one so. And then I think that would be Tenpai, right? Greed for Sanshoku. Sanshoku is not happening here as WC. It is not happening. You look bad if you play slowly sounds like something written by a person who would always lose to someone who took kind of slow turns, LMAO. I mean, it's about courtesy at the end of the day, right? I think, like, honestly, if you're playing in a parlor and you were taking a bunch of time to make all your moves, the players at the table would probably fire a complaint and they would kick you out. I do encounter people a little bit more often in, like, in Jade Room games who feel like they get more frustrated if you take time to think about your moves. But I'll always take the time. I mean, I have you've got the shot clock for a reason, right? Might as well use it. I think when I need to think. Don't worry, the tile will come out eventually. It'll have to. I guess if I were coming up with an alternative, like, throw here, like... I mean, golly, maybe the 5M, but I don't see myself ever tossing that. I hear Jade and Thread Room players often complaining about how long it takes for people to discard in the gimmick event side mode since those mix all the players together. I do think that, like, past a certain level, most discards are kind of automatic. Like, this book is kind of drilling situations in which you might have to actually seriously think about things, you know? But in most hands, in most situations, you can kind of autopilot, you know? I would say in Mahjong, you're kind of, like, once you've learned the game, you're probably spending, like, maybe around half your time playing autopiloting through the obvious stuff, and the other half, like, really sweating and thinking hard. Not sure, though. Sometimes the obvious stuff isn't so obvious after all. I complain about that even in Jade Room. I'm here to speak on behalf of all slow players who like to take their time. Let's just play a leisurely, relaxed game of Mahjong, okay? I promise, the timer will keep me honest, but sometimes I need it. Although I will say, the timer is one of the reasons I don't like to play Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV. Because as opposed to the current 5 seconds plus a per round time bank system, it's like a flat 10 seconds for every discard. And if somebody AFKs in the middle of a game, it will take the full 10 seconds every single time without automatically kicking them and auto-discarding. And a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot of people, but there are people out there who will, in FF14, queue up for Mahjong and then immediately AFK, just so they can get like some kind of like weekly challenge bonus or whatever. So you're kind of stuck with a very, very slow auto-discard bot. It's the worst. Okay, so first choice is 1S and then 2M. 1S, nice, okay. Here we should confirm the red 5. Tanya is basically confirmed, and if the Pinzu shape completes first, we get a 3-sided weight. If we draw Dora, we can use it by cutting the 2S. Yeah, I was thinking ultimately the acceptance is better if you cut down the shape over here, but why would you ever do that when Tanya is so close at hand? And the ending weight will be so good. Just because the choice has the highest acceptance doesn't always mean it's the best one, you know? Next one was first choice 8S, second choice 2P. My heart's choice was 2P, but my brain's choice was 8S. They could both be wrong though. My heart was right. I knew the right answer in my heart. I should have just trusted my heart. Confirm the head and make use of both 4-tile connected shapes. If it's still early in the game, we can also sumo giri and reject Shenpon Tenpai if we draw 5, 8 of either Sozu or Pinzu. Discarding 2P is actually the highest acceptance here. And then here I chose 7P as the first choice, 5M as the second, but I'm pretty confident in the 7P here. Wow, okay, so it's 2S. The surprise attack. Interesting. So it's the best acceptance to discard the 2S here. Here we can also discard 7P to prepare to pawn or chi into Tenpai, but if we discard 7P, we would also have to discard anything we draw around it. Keeping 2S is fast, if we can chi 3S, but even if we assume that chi is 2 times faster, the equivalent acceptance is still only 8 tiles. If we keep 7P, there are 8 tiles we can draw for Ryanmen Tenpai. And we can also draw tiles nearby for Kanchan or Shenpon Tenpai. Discarding 2S also gives us a better final shape. Like perhaps a 5P for calling Sanshoku. I mean, we'd also have to draw the 7M, right? Isn't that too many shapes? Having 5, 7, 5, 7, triplet of the 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like we'd have to toss this whole like cluster. We'd either have to like cut down this entire 3M triplet, or we'd have to like, yeah, we'd have to like turn this into a pair or cut it entirely. I don't think the Sanshoku is happening. I don't think Sanshoku is happening. We'd have to do some crazy hand alchemy to make Sanshoku happen here. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely, it did briefly flash through my mind. Like, what if we kept the 7P as a strong floater? But like, I was just thinking like, chi 3S. What about the option of chi 3S? But even if the chi is faster, The acceptance is not good. That would be a lot of work for an open one Han Sanshoku. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes a floater is strong. It does feel kind of like when you've got a lone middle tile in one suit, and that's your only tile in that suit, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot a little bit whenever you toss it, you know? Because pretty much anything around the 7 is like 5, 6, 8, 9. Anything in the higher pin suit would have to go. You're kind of locking yourself out of like 5 tiles all at once by throwing it. You'd probably automatically toss anything you draw in the lower sort of like pinsu, but okay. I think I'm ready to play some games. I want to play some games. After a short break. BRB. Okay, it's time to play. Hello. Limited outfits, special rerun. Oh, you can vote on which outfits come back. Hold on. Is this a web page? Okay, no, it's in the app. Hold on. Get voting tickets. Oh, okay, so... Oh, and if you get a fortune charm, which is kind of like the subscription thingy, where you get a little bit of jade each day for a month for a lower price. Thanks for stopping by, Roxanne. And then you've got dailies. The more you play, the more you can vote. If server-wide voting progress reaches 100%, you will unlock a one-time opportunity to purchase any single outfit of your choice in the upcoming event. You can choose from all the outfits of regular characters. This excludes collab outfits and does not contain special bonus decorations. And players who did not participate in the vote will also unlock this opportunity. Interesting, we're already at like 20% server progress, and this event goes through... oh, it's a week long, it looks like. Interesting, okay. I'm trying to think if there's any outfits in here that I want to come back. Definitely, probably Halloween Ryan, I think. I quite like this Ryan outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Purple and black, yeah. I like the I like the sort of like Incubus vibes that he's kind of got going on here. His awesome ear piercing that he has. His elf ears. He doesn't normally have those. His slutty open back top that shows the wings with the sheer fabric. Crazy stuff. Also, there's like a little window in his little overalls. This little minx. I know. Hip windows drive me nuts. He's got his little bag of blood that he's sipping on because he's a vampire now. And his tiny little coffin that's definitely way too small for him. Who's this coffin for? Is he gonna shrink me down and put me in there? Let me take a look at the others. I think I know where my votes are going, but... Oh, it's Tabasco, not blood. I don't have A37, but I've always been a fan of this outfit. He's like normally like a secret agent, hitman, assassin, killer boy, but I love the coffee shop AU for him. Oh, and they also have Christmas Ryan. Christmas Ryan, pretty good too. This one he's just sweet emoted. He's got the big cable knit sweater, the like sailor top, the bunny ears beret. Yeah, you got it's like it's like to make sure that you understand that it's still, even though he's wearing a big oversized cable knit sweater, it's still a slutty outfit because he's got a choker and a little thigh band. Don't worry about it. He doesn't he naturally generate that kind of aggro though? You want to be like, get out of the way. I feel like I almost never see anybody spending money on the Miki Nikaido outfits, which is so sad because I feel like her paid outfits are really good. I love the little hedgehog. I love her little hedgehog here. Oh, to be a little hedgehog perched on a MILF's shoulder. I think if I were going to spend money, it would probably be on Halloween Ryan. So I'll put my votes there. And then for casting votes, you get bonus items. I think Miki has too much demographic crossover with too many other characters. Yeah, but like, I think they have too much demographic crossover with her because she's the OG. Nobody in this game is quite like Ichihime, but there are so many characters who are kind of like Mickey. That is true. I was thinking about how like Ichihime is like a uniquely silly, funny, goofy girl. She's a bit of a clown's character. She's kind of a joke character in a way that a lot of the other girls basically just aren't. It's strange that they haven't added more silly girls. Hold on. Let me take stock of the silliness in here. Hold, just 1 second. Just a moment. There are a lot of girls with like a little bit of silliness, but they aren't like silly girls in the way that Ichihime's silly, you know? I think Elise might be on the sillier side. Elisa. This is pretty silly. This is pretty silly. More silly goobies required. Thank you for saying it, Mort, and welcome. You're so right. Haramura from Saki. Haramura. What's Haramura? Is it? No, that's Amaya Koromo. Oh, Haramura is Nodoka's surname. Yeah, they did do a Saki collab once upon a time. I wonder if they would ever bring it back. Also, it's interesting because it seems like these Saki illustrations, these first 3, were drawn by a different illustrator than the last one. This one seems more like the comics art style to me. Or it seems closer to it, whereas these other ones seem different. Twice upon a time, they went back for the Toki characters. I see. This girl strikes me as a little bit silly. Just a little. Just a little. But maybe she's more fanciful than silly. Saki characters are not in all world region. Yeah, I don't know if they ever brought the collab over here. I mean, obviously you can still see if somebody has the characters, right? But I don't know if we've ever gotten a chance to get them. This girl is silly. This girl's silly. The ninja girl. They're not available in Europe. And is also a bit silly. Yeah, the dragonfish girl is silly too. I think she's always talking about eating things, and she's constantly munching on her own tail. I just know, if people had tails, so many people out there would be munching on theirs. Is the pink-haired one nomming on a sandwich a gal? This one's a boy. This one's a little boy. I like this spunky little dude. This outfit's nice. I'm a sucker for JRPG hero boys like this. 2 down right of the ninja girl. Okay. Down right. Oh, this one. Oh, no, she's from Blue Archive, I think. She was from the Blue Archive collab, which they will never, ever do again. They'll never do Blue Archive ever again. So you'll never be able to get her, I'm afraid, if you weren't there. You had to have been there. Panda girl would show her ass when bonded. She's loud. The one that caused people to lose their fucking minds for some incomprehensible reason. Yeah, so I think the way the drama went down was because, like, you can bond characters in Mahjong Soul, but you can't, like, bond them in Blue Archive in the same way. People took it to be like, oh, you can actually marry these girls, so you can NTR anyone else who has ever liked these girls in Blue Archive or something. It's insane. Just completely unhinged. Pure mental illness. Okay, time to play. I want to play. Or you could marry Mahjong Soul characters. I think so. I don't think it's that you can marry Mahjong Soul characters. It's that, like, people sort of willfully misinterpreted it as you being able to marry Mahjong Soul characters, you know? Something got lost in communication, then it got amplified massively, and then it spiraled out of control and caused a scandal over nothing. Scandals don't need to have a factual basis, you know? Boom. We're gonna do it yukkuri style today. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm thinking this one. And then this one. One call away. Don't smell any danger just yet. Chi that. Chi. And that's Tenpai. Could also pretty easily switch over to a Shanpon wait if I draw another Dora. Easiest 2000. Maybe. I feel like in situations like these where I get a nice fast Tenpai, I never see my tile. I have another door though. How about that? Can't really incorporate a second 3M easily in this situation. Just gotta stick to the plan. Use a speech-to-text to feed back into the yukkuri voiceroid. Voiceroid? 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 I do think it would be nice to have a yukkuri Tristi PNG. I think I could get a lot of use out of that. I didn't have one prepared for today, but... Oh, I got it. Yay. Yukkuri mode Chlorb redeem. Oh, that's so powerful. Speaking of text-to-speech, I feel like I've been seeing a lot of VTubers lately retiring their text-to-speech bots. Their text-to-speech redeems. Just giving up on the idea. Thank you for the follow. I feel like you need a specific kind of community to be able to make a text-to-speech redeem last. Yeah, this one's hard. I think I maybe want to fix this shape over here. Richie on 3-8, 3-5. I think okay, this shape I think can upgrade and become really, really strong if I just cook it for a minute. Oh, there goes one of my winning tiles. It's okay though. It's okay though. We stick to the plan. There's a lot of ways this can become better, I think, with the right draws. That was Pinfu. It's a Shenpon weight though, like 3-8. Okay, here we go. This is Pinfu. Now that's what I call Pinfu. Ooh. Why didn't you cut 8M and Ricci? I just did. If you're asking why I didn't do it earlier, it's because I didn't want a Kanchan weight. Ricci no mi Kanchan. Because the choice is between 3-8 Shenpon or 4M Kanchan. That's a good draw. I feel like the thing about text-to-speech is kind of like, I sort of think of it in my mind as like similar to calling into a radio station. And the thing about radio station calls is there's usually like an intermediary. There's somebody who picks up the phone for the radio station to vibe check the caller before they let them go on air, you know? You need that extra layer of kind of protection. It's this or this. I want to believe in E2. I want to believe in E2. I'll take the Tenpai if it comes sooner, but I want to believe in E2. Maybe I should speed it up, though. I wonder if big streamers have mods doing that with text-to-speech, or if they just go, fuck it, whatever. I wonder if it's possible. I think in this case, with this hand, I would probably Dama 10 the Pinfu if it comes, because this is making me nervous. Okay, they're definitely in Tenpai now. They're definitely in Tenpai now. I was taking a big risk with tossing Sozu there. They're definitely in Tenpai. This one's safe. I might need to bail in this hand. Or not. I could just win. winning is also good. I do like to win. This has a lot of promising shapes here. I got 3 pairs and a triplet. A miracle could happen. But I wonder if it would be better to just go for like a really normal standard sort of hand. Actually, I could do that too. I'm gonna toss this. No gamba? Oh, right, I forgot to set it up. You're so right. Might be a little difficult to set it up now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it normal style. I'm doing it normal today. Yeah, just make a normal one. Go for a fast tempai. I've got a lead. I'd rather have a fast tempai than like a really strong one. Although it might wind up waiting on Shanpon, unfortunately. And being stuck in a Shanpon Richi sounds a little scary. Let me see if I can set like a real quick prediction here. Start prediction, how I finish. Let's do this one 5 minutes since it's already deeper into the game. Well, I'll do one. The game's only half over. Howdy, Jester, welcome. I drew 3 tunes. You never know. So predictions are open. Better late than never. How are the tiles treating you today? Shenpon Richi with Sumo Sananko. It would be nice. Life could be a dream, but I think I'm gonna back down. Although I don't really see an obvious route towards backing down here. Actually, no. There's this. I have another one of these. Thorbs for the chloropole. It's nearly full. Oh wow, 7 pairs on Hakutanki. That's okay though. We ball. What's Sananko again? 3 concealed triplets. When you got 3 complete triplets inside your hand. Ah, shit. Probably should not have tossed Dora from the jump. Sloppy. 95%, just 5% more. Now is the time with the 68,000 chloropole on fire. Yeah, after the Chlorb crash of 25, there's just a big, they say there's a big hole in the desert. It's just full of Chlorbs. They say Tristi shipped the worst redeem of all time. And everybody just dumped their Chlorbs in a big hole in protest. Do it, I guess. You wouldn't want to dump them into the ocean. No, you know, because then you'd have like a big floating chlorb island, and nobody wants that. They would probably break down over eons into microchlorobs, and then everybody would have microchlorobs inside of their body, making them very sort of slightly silly. Actually, maybe that's a good thing. Isn't that a Gorillaz album? The Gorillaz album is a reference to a real phenomenon. Most of the Dora are gone, so I'm not too scared of Damaten. Come on, everybody, let's put more Chlorbs in the hole. You have just a little bit of time left. You could bet a bunch of Chlorbs and either lose them or gain a bunch of Chlorbs to put into the hole. It's possible. Another pair. Ay. I'm gonna toss. No, I kind of want to save these. I feel like these could be safe later. Fuck it. I'm just gonna collect pairs. I don't know what the right move is here. Is this Cheetoy? One pair, I'm happy. 2 pairs, I'm cruising. 3 pairs, I'm scared. I'm confused. 4 pairs, I'm considering. 5 pairs, that's Cheetoy. But yeah, I was thinking I wanted to keep these because I felt like I could smell an impending but okay, no. I could have tossed this. I could have tossed this and marched towards Cheetoy, but realistically speaking, I would never toss any of these. Well, maybe I would toss the 7, but. What? From you? You're Ricci, of all people. I don't really have anything for you. That's scary. Okay. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Tristi, fuck them up! I'm really avoiding them. Welcome, G-Pool. The people who make Now That's What I Call Music made an album called Now That's What I Call Proud. It's for gay music. Gay music, huh? I should be listening to more gay music. I remember seeing this once when I was scoping out how shit the Target Pride stuff was a couple years ago, along with other hits like Mug with every pronoun Target could think of. It's got Girls Like Girls on it. Girls can like girls. I kind of want that mug now. Don't talk to me till I've had my pronouns. Okay. Got a potential Itsu over here, which I'm into. I'll toss this. I'd like to keep one thing in Sozu. It got a Lil Nas X song on it, but not the one where he goes to hell and gives the devil a lap dance, which feels cowardly to me. That one's famous. I've heard that one. Cup that covers all the bases but still hasn't been to third. Are you kissing your cups? I mean, maybe you would have to. Maybe you could call that kissing what you do to a cup. Where are you sticking your cups? People are always talking about indirect kisses from sharing drinks, but they're never really considering how the cup might feel about it, you know? Okay, I think I'll toss this now. What are your thoughts on Grommet Mug? I don't have any. I don't know Grommet Mug. What size cups are you rocking? I just like normal mugs, okay? I just drink my coffee out of a normal mug, all right? Fuck it, Hanitsu. Oh ho. Lucky I didn't throw into that. They overtook me. Let's do this one. Have you ever seen Grommet Mug Mug? I don't know. I haven't even seen Grommet Mug, much less Grommet Mug Mug. Maybe after this game, maybe I'll look at Grommet Mug if I feel like it. I think I tossed these. Yeah, I saw Tanuki Matt playing Magician's Quest a while back, and I was like, damn, how have I never heard of this? This game's awesome. Grommet Mug Mug is depressing. Okay. They made a bunch that never got localized. Sadly common tale. There's a joke in here somewhere about mug shots, but I'm scared to make. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get you, I get you. I could maybe call all pawns with this hand. And I think I will. I love Cotton. She's so silly. She's just a little girl who sucks. Hello, Satsuki Scordelia. Who? Hello, Tupi. I'm gonna try and avoid that, I think. But the north. The north is actually maybe a little dangerous. Just a little. Isn't that Greek sauce? Oh yeah, it is. Tzatziki is. They're still making Cotton games too, as they should. Cotton owns. Like it's probably fine, but I don't know that it's fine. I think this might be a little safer. They're both Greek sauces. Oh. I hadn't heard of Scordelia. But the green's even more dangerous, I feel. At least I can see 2 of these. I mean, it's the North who declared the Ricci. Oh, it just came out. They just threw it. They didn't even hesitate, they just threw it. It's kind of scary how little they hesitated when they threw it. Like, that makes sense. They're cooking. I guess they're in the most danger from this Ricci because they could drop to last if the Ricci succeeds. Succeed. I could have thrown this sooner, maybe. I mean, this would have to come out eventually, and I do not want to throw this, so this hand's stuck until a Hatsu comes out because I refuse to throw it. Got so many safe tiles here. It's crazy. If you aren't folding, you're pushing. No need to hesitate. There is the middle path. There is Mawashi. But if I ever draw a tile that I feel I absolutely mustn't discard, then I'm pretty much locked into folding, you know? That or I violate my own principles and sell myself out to the devil like a dog. I'm saving this just in case they start to make a move, but it doesn't seem like they will. The ones are almost guaranteed safe. They're basically as good as safe. Because it's Tsuji, and also I can see all of them. They did finally get it. Wow, on the high out. Incredible recovery. Yeah, they did drop Shimocha to 4th with that one. Now I'm dealer with 8,300 between me and first. I don't think I could clear it in a single jump, but we'll see. There's a little glimmer of flush potential here. The faintest. 5p Dora, so the red 5 is double. Thing is, I'll probably just try to build this one conventionally, I think. Just get a Mangan. Just get a Mangan. Should have tossed this first. Whoopsie. It's that easy. Just draw a better hand. Draw a killer hand with an amazing weight. You can do it, can't you? It's kind of looking like time to fix the pair, because I see 1 shape, 2 shape, 3 shape, 4 shape, 5 shape, and this is the only one with a pair in it. You're an artiste, you can draw a better hand. I'm sure I could, but... oh... that's a bit painful. You know... I don't think I like what this does for me. Because, I mean, if I keep this second pair over here, I'm probably gonna have to toss something over here. Which I don't really want to do. Maybe I could throw this. Kinda seems like Shimo-chan might be cooking something devious, something diabolical over there, maybe. Boom. They're discarding Ominous. And then a call from Toymen. If I'm not careful, they could overtake me. I don't know what their door situation looks like. Might actually want to discard this after all, but we'll see. They could also be trying to maybe assemble a quick hand to end in third. Well, okay. I'll try this. I don't know if that's the best discard, but I'm tossing it. Because it was that or toss this pair here, the 2S pair. Which I might still do. Think about the 2S pairs. It's probably safe against these two. Maybe not them, but... No Hatsu out yet. I don't think anyone's Tenpai, but yeah. It's possible. It's possible that there could be like a Dominant sleeping out there. Why is it no one picked up the Hatsu? Should I be afraid? Con, an open con of all things. That's scary. And of the 1 pin. So it's definitely like a Pinsu flush. For sure. With a call like that, that's what it has to be, right? That or... Okay, well I can't toss any Pinsu now because I'll feed into their hand. I have to hoard all Pinsu draws from here on in. They've trapped me. With their reckless push. Yeah, because they need to cook up a high value hand to overcome the gap that they've got on third. They might have a south, north, or east triplet in the hand too. So winds are also kind of scary. They tossed to south like it was nothing, like it was no big deal, but one has already come out. I'm playing Density Go, but IRL, and I'm not the conductor, only an NPC. Basically, I'm riding a train in America. So you're like, the train is coming to a really sharp stop, and you're like, ooh, they're like, whoa! And your head goes through the newspaper that you're reading. And they tossed that 2-pin like it was nothing. But I mean, I guess if I toss it, they might cheat it, so. Success from the hand. I don't want to give them anything. I'm fine to end the game just by screwing them over, honestly. End it in second. I can't toss the east. If I committed to folding, these would probably be safer. The 7S was a little risky. Nobody had Senpai. Well, a bit of an anticlimax. That's okay though. Second is second. We take those. Not a bad first game. Congrats to our second place bettors. There were several of you. The one time I bet first, yeah, that you were misled by the late betting period because I had a good lead at the end of the East round, but then I was overtaken. Anything can happen in a game of Mahjong. Let's start another prediction here. I'm gonna jump right into the next one. I'm feeling hot, I'm feeling good, I'm ready to go. This one will be 15 minutes, the usual time. Let's go. Back to betting fourth. Nothing beats that. Okay, I mean, it's your clubs. You can bet him however you feel like. Bet on what you believe in. think I lead with this. Unless? Nah. No. I had to think about it for a moment. There is a possibility of 789 Sanchoku here. A faint one. No. Okay. It's gone. We're done. I'm done with you. I gotta play that community palm sometime. Find out what's so community about palm. Yeah, it seems really silly. Good draw. Very good draw. I could now get 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. I think I want to fix this shape. Maybe? Yeah. Actually, maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I need a pair still, is the thing. It's kind of getting me. I'd love to draw a pair of either of these. And then I might Dama 10. The 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. I'm gonna toss this. Okay. Hopefully that's not Tenpai for you. Interesting draw. I'm gonna toss this. Maybe premature, but... So you had a 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 5, 7, it looks like. I'm gonna toss this. All in on Sanshoku. It's possible that my ending weight might be like a... Well, it's Tanya. I've had to back off from Sanshoku. Yeah. I just want the Tenpai. I am first dealer. I just need to take the Tenpai. Am I gonna see? I'll persist. I can safely toss this. I think. Yeah. Okay. I can. Theme of wild Clorb investments. Everybody's voting. I kind of missed the Everybody Votes channel. Where is 3M? I see that 6M there. Somebody should toss a 3M. There's a trap right over there. Lying in wait. Oh, okay. Damn, the red 5 too. So you had 2 of them. So you had Nyanshoku. Well, I tried. Please, step in my twap. Please. Please. Pointing at my, like, cardboard box propped up by a stick and string. With a single Clorb on a plate underneath it. Please. Please. You start to feel really sad and awkward, and you start thinking about maybe to make the clown happy, I'll humor them. I think I'll toss this. It might be better to toss this in the end, but there's E2 potential here, isn't there? don't think I keep this. In all likelihood, that this will become a beautiful Tanya Pinfurici. I should chase. If I draw it, I should chase. I think I can safely throw this too. Yeah, I'm chasing. The chaser. Got him. ABC, always be chasing. Okay, that's not true. That's not true, actually. Might want to give up on this a little sooner, but... Three, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Got a funny one. Got a funny one over here. Honestly, I'm probably gonna part with these. Yeah. These aren't really doing much for me. I've already got 2 pairs over here. Interesting opener from Kami-cha. Not a calling hand. I'm gonna look at Grommet Mug. Grommet Mug is alright. Grommet Mug sucks. I hate Grommet Mug, but Grommet Mug is fine. I like Grommet Mug. Okay, so there's like no freaking way it'd be the East, right? Right? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. It wouldn't be the East. But now what? Now what do I do? This is safe. This is safe. Keep my eyes open. Keep my ear to the ground. This is safe. This is safe. This? Pretty safe. I don't see anything safer at the moment. I kinda just wanna avoid it. I think I should try to avoid it. Imagine waking up in the morning to see that someone added Grommet Mug to your throne. There's an option on Throne to let people just sort of give you whatever the fuck they want to give you. And I don't want to do that because somebody's going to give me Grommet Mug. I'm going to have to give them a lifetime ban. I wouldn't do that. I would be rather cross about it, though. Okay, is there 1, 2, 3, 3 8s? 4 8s. 8 Kabe. Does that mean that 6 is safe? I think 6 is safe. Oh yeah, of course it's safe. It already came out. I've been thinking about a secret defense technique I've learned is the combination Suji and Kabe. When you've got a Suji on one side and a Kabe on the other, it's kind of like functionally the same as like a Nakasuji, you know? Like if you can see a 3 on one side and then all 4 8s are visible, it's not possible for them to have a 7-8 shape, so they probably aren't waiting on the 6. Probably. I don't want to do a redraw, so I'm going to toss this just to be safe. You're all devouring this toy man. You're just a little toy man to me. Everybody's somebody's toy man. I kind of want to keep this. Maybe it's this. I don't pawn that. I don't. I think I toss this, but I'm not sure. Something amazing might happen if I keep it. Maybe. Boy toy or toy man? What is a load-bearing tile here? Hi, streamer. I noticed that it looks like you aren't going for 7 pairs, even though it's 7 pairs day. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't want to. They're going to drag me off stage by a cane. And when I come back, I'm going to be like brainwashed with swirly eyes and be like, I love 7 pairs. My favorite hand is 7 pairs. Let's go for 7 pairs today, everybody. Uh-oh. I think it's safe to toss this one. It's not safe to toss this one. It is safe to toss this one, though. So I could wind up on like a disgusting little 7 so donkey wave. Do I chase with Tonki? I don't think I chase with Tonki. I think I keep it on the down low. I do have a Suji trap here, but I don't think people would fall for it with the second Ricci on the board. I think I can risk it. I think I can risk it for this biscuit. I'll risk it. Oh, but this biscuit, I can risk it. There's a copy of the two, so I'm okay. I'm cruising. I'm chilling. Oh, but this biscuit, I give up. And now I have a tenpai that can't win. A really funny one, a silly one. I might try to keep it if I can. No, I couldn't I'll make it all the way to the biscuit, I'm afraid. Too risky. There's the 7 so. Is it? Oh, 7 so wasn't it though. Shit. They pushed it though. They really did push it though. So maybe they have it over there. Although, was that Sumagiri? Maybe it was Sumagiri. Do you like Triscuits? Triscuits are alright. They're alright. I feel like they're... No, I can't. Not the 5/8 so. I can't. Ah! Okay, it's fine.
No.
Waiting on a 3p Tonki and a 1p East Shanpon. Unreadable weights. Completely inscrutable. A biscuit and a Triscuit implies the existence of a monoskit. I know, right? People have been trying to solve the mystery of the monoskit for eons. The original skit, yeah. Isn't it strange how anybody who tries to cook the Monoskit, create the Monoskit, dies under mysterious circumstances from an accident like months later? Or otherwise disappears? Yeah. I'll go for it. I'll bite. Sex skit? Now, sex skit I could get into. Oh yeah, Ringtail. I didn't want to reach you that last hand because I got scared. I got really scared. I got really afraid. Maybe I should have pushed anyway, but I just got scared. Holy shit on the east. Another Tonki. Crazy stuff today. I've been thinking about maybe playing scary games this Halloween. Ooh, the abortive draw? The first Sufon Renda in 1 million years? Let's see it. Let's fucking go. Probably a bad idea. Probably shouldn't have done it, but I really wanted to see it. I really wanted to see it. I haven't seen one of those in ages. I don't know if I've seen one since I started streaming. I had a couple door in my hand. It was a fine hand. I don't care. I needed to see it. I've been waiting for this day. I used to see them all the time back in like Silver Room, and then they just dried up as I got into Gold Room, and I haven't seen them since. Maybe should have kept that over the north. Dunno. Yeah, I'll pawn. I'll bite. Yeah, I think this this October I kind of want to try playing scary games. Maybe I'm thinking about it. I think I might be ready to try playing scary games. Gee, why not? Gee. Scary gamer, I know. I want to push my boundaries a little bit. Anything in mind? I'll keep it under wraps for now. Probably something you'd expect and something you wouldn't. Let's say that much. I want to play at least one classic. But then I also might play something weird. You're also thinking about October gaming? 'Tis the season, right? The thing is, though, Mahjong is already a really scary game. I'm kind of getting scared every day. Every week I play a scary game. It's called Richi Mahjong. Nobody's gonna toss the tune, are they? I'm starting to get really scared of the dealer. Actually, I'm starting to get really afraid of them. They haven't tossed a single Pinzu yet. I kind of feel like I'm getting intimidated by their powerful aura, and I'm just like their conqueror's haki, and I'm just like, sorry, boss. Do your thing, boss. Go ahead. What do I have for this? Kind of fuck all, frankly. The 6s are all gone, right? I think it's 1 chance on this one. Okay. 3 of the 6s are gone. That's another 6. 7s are all gone too. 1, 2, 3, 8s. Probably still not beyond the Ken for... No, I have all the 9s. What am I saying? They can't be waiting on this. Okay. I could have pawned the Chun and had Tenpai, but I would have had to toss something really scary, and it probably would have killed me. Not worth it, I fear. Okay, another Chun pair to start off with. Can I make good on it? Okay, I could toss one of these edge weights now. Probably this one, because I can only accept 7. I've never heard of this Kingsway. Is it anything like his field? Or his quest? That's not Tenpai, is it? I would hope not. I'm gonna need to cut a shape out of this hand. And maybe another. I was thinking it would be nice to pawn this. Thank you for the follow. I think I want to. I think I really want to. Pawn. Pawn for value. Pick that up. Now I need to kind of pick the pair elsewhere. Nice looking hand so far, yeah, but it might be just a step too slow. That's live. I want to back off. I want to run away again. I want to go far away. I feel sick. Kingsway is an RPG where the UI is an old-ass computer desktop and the enemies are pop-ups. Oh, the post-Riichi Con. Scary stuff. Scary, scary. These are still safe. Damn. Flo? What have you got? Pretty strong hand. Not quite enough for the comeback, but now it's close. Tighten the game right up. Another dragon pair. You've not seen him, but maybe this time. This feels like a good flush candidate hand to me. Maybe. I mean, I've got this nice shape over here too that I'm not too keen on parting with, but kind of want to make sure they don't win again. I'm actually gonna toss this. Pawn that. Pawn. think I'll toss those. All greens? Not quite. There's enough red in here that all green won't happen, probably. Probably. Never say never, but... I'm not cheating that. And I'm not keeping that. I could pick up an instant nice tenpai if I just keep this shape. And I think I just like to keep the game moving, frankly. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's really fine. It's just fine. I don't have anything. I don't have anything at all. We push against a dealer Ricci. The song's a bop. Get on Panya. Get on the Panya Reborn private server. It's free. It's golf. It's good golf. It's good golfing. I could pick up Tenpai, but I could also, I now have a route to folding, which I want to take, I think. Unless I get tempted by the 7S draw and give up. Actually, no, there's a safe road to Tenpai here, maybe. Hidden away. Sinking my costs? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Uh-oh. Okay. This is probably still safe to throw. Probably. Definitely safer than this. Healing it at all here would be bad. But okay. Got off a little easy there. Could have been worse. They call me fallacious. Cost I'm sunk. Too many shapes, I think. Will we be entering the Forbidden West rounds? Honestly, it happens pretty often. I've been seeing a lot of West rounds these days, even though it's forbidden. Still South 3, yeah, but I mean, who knows, right? If we were going to, it'd be from this position. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of hate this hand a little. I mean, there's like Itsu potential here. Straight, potentially. Potentially. It's becoming, the straight is getting straighter. We're straightening it out. But then this shape is kind of like, it's got a pair in it that I might need, but it can also accept the 2M Dora. Oh my god, don't do it, girly. Okay, so the Hatsu's already there. Big 3 isn't happening. Kind of feels like maybe Tenpai is cooking over there. Maybe. I'm a little scared. 5 and a 4 from the hand. Oy, oy, oy. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of that. Just feels like a bad omen. I love KK Parade. It's been a long time favorite of mine. Bum, 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 bum. Probably okay. This is kind of my emergency last resort card here. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I have other resorts. I feel like 5-8 is a little risky. This feels scary. 9 is definitely okay. That one's okay. Could I pick up Yakulis Tenpai from this position though? I kind of feel like no. I was thinking about like, what do I toss down from this shape? And it's like, I don't know how I fix this without tossing dangerous stuff. Hold on. What if I...
Pong. Pong.
Okay, well, that's a tenpai. I hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot here, but the margins are close enough that I think I should just try to get some kind of a tenpai, you know? And I could potentially slide over with a 1p into Furry 10. An actually winnable hand with Furry 10. Damn! Oh, on a Shanpon weight, no less. Nuts. I took a chance on the one chance. It didn't matter, because it was live on a Shanpon weight. Maybe the push there is stupid, I don't know. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, right? It didn't work out, but I don't know if it was like a bad idea. Well, I'm having a big comeback, yeah, and I'm helping. This hand has some sauce to it, though. They can come together quickly. It's seeming a little saucy. I thought you specifically didn't let go of 1p since that road was open since the 3M pawn. I didn't see the road. I'm sorry. I do love to flinch at the last second. Well, I drew it. What do I toss here? Is it this or this? I think it's this, maybe. I don't quite get it. but I think it's that. Probably gonna have to toss this though, no matter what, I think. Okay, I don't have to jump as high. Toyman is a toy no longer. I'm the toy now, man. Definitely want to review that one deal in hand with the AI, see what sort of road they would have taken there. Probably would have made a bunch of different decisions than me. Now is the time for the huge 7 pairs. I don't think so. I fear not. I feel like forcing the Tanyao. Is it the play? I'm gonna toss this. Maybe it's fine. Then again, this could become a pretty nice Ricci if I just chill. If I just chill the hell out. Oh, yikes. Nice. I kind of want to fix this pair a little. I think I will. Can't cheat that. And then this is safe. Probably have to push something scary when it's Tenpai time, but I will do it, even if it kills me. I wonder if I can toss this and then this. Dunno. I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. Good night, Algite. If I cheat that, I could get Tenpai tossing the red 5, which I don't want to do. Because I need all the value I can get, I think. I appreciate that the song is so bopping for all the 2 a.m. heads out there. Yeah, I think if you cross the midnight threshold, the songs should get funky. Like, no more sleepy songs after midnight. You're committed to staying up and jamming out. Welcome, Possum. Nobody's giving me what I need. I do. I think I need it. I think I need it. Yeah. You had Tenpai. Rip. I mean, it was dangerous either way. It was dangerous either way. There's that or toss the 4M and wait on 7M Kanchan, I think. Also kind of undesirable. Did not expect the dealer tenpai there. Damn, they got me. I think it might be over for me. I think this game's out of my hands now. I think I should toss this. I kind of want to get rid of this. Just be done with it now, even if it sets me back a little. Just don't want to have this at the end. No calls. Oh, but now it's a pair. Maybe I keep it as a pair. Pray for Ipeko. Ipeko Pinfu. Uh-oh. Well, let me draw 2P, please. Let me draw 2P and chase successfully, please. Oh? Interesting draw? Whatever. If I explode, I explode. 2P, please! You're pushing too. Everybody's pushing. This is crazy. Fearless. Sure. 2P or not 2P? Man, whatever. Whatever. Explode me. Kill me. You again. Yeah, that kills me for sure. I know I'm a step too slow here. It's like, I'm gonna get devoured by one of you three. Just let it happen. Let it happen. I looked away for a second and something terrible has happened. Yeah, afraid so. Game got tight and I panicked. Let me take a look at the critical juncture in that game. The moment where it all went wrong. Also, let me pay out to our fourth place bettors. A+, surprisingly. Better than I thought, considering. Congratulations, Augite, you really did it this time. Okay. Let me go down to where I dealt in. S+, really? S plus. S plus. So you're saying I played this one perfectly, Maka? Really? I mean, you can play perfectly and still lose. Hold on. Okay, let's go through it one at a time. Played with North. I diverged here and chose the 9 first. Probably a mistake. Yeah, I think I caught this one in the moment. I was like, I made a mistake. Oops. I tossed this and I was like, that was probably wrong. I think I got that on tape. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, then this is the time to discard the West. Toss the floating 2p. Okay, this one was tricky. This one was tricky. I was debating, like, do I fix this shape over here? And I wasn't so sure about keeping the 5, 6, 7, 8 and tossing the 2, but apparently Maka likes that choice. Okay. Arichi has come out now. Just throw the 3M. The 4s were actually dangerous. I was scared because I had 3 of these by the end and I'm like, I just know somebody out there is waiting on, look at that, 4-7. It's right there, waiting on the 4-7. I was like, oh man, I just know this way is probably 4-7 mod, isn't it? And it was. I just got trapped, I think. Actually, this wasn't the crucial deal. And this one wasn't. This one wasn't. I played this one well and still exploded. The crucial deal in was the one before, wasn't it? It was up here. This was B minus. This was the hand. This was the hand where it all went wrong. Okay. This makes more sense. I definitely felt like this one was way sketchier. The hand was also a lot more confusing because it was full of inconvenient shapes. Okay, there's more here to examine. Slight preference for leading with the Hatsu here. Probably because of all green. Too soon to toss this shape. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit too attached to the Itsu potential in Pinzu. Fair enough, fair enough. I do get confused by these clumps though. And then they already had Tenpai by this point. They had it for the longest time. Damn, that's scary. I was worried. I was alarmed when they tossed that Ryanman shape from their hand. Yeah, I was like, this is giving me warning signs. Them tossing 4 then 5, and they did it because they scooched their hand over to a flush and powered it up. Because like, why would you toss 4 then 5 from your hand? It's like a perfectly good open weight shape. And they wanted to keep the door. They were greeding for value, which is why they did that. I was definitely right to be afraid of it, but I didn't understand what it meant at the time. Maka likes the 1M here. It's definitely more of a pushing discard to me. Look at that crazy hand over here too, damn. Through the Suji here. The 9p was definitely safer. The K10 rush was inadvertently great up until you dealt in. Maka definitely likes this pawn, actually. I do want to know what it would have tossed. Probably the 9p out of the pawn, right? Yeah, I thought about this and I was like, okay, so I pawn this, I toss 9p, but then like, how do I toss these? I was really scared to toss 5-8 pin. You're attached to that Itsu, aren't you? You're attached to it, but... Is it really possible to get Itsu here if you pawn this? You'd have to pull a pair out of like this Sozu shape here. I passed on it because I liked having 2 safe tiles. Too late to start juggling, yeah. What can I say? My life's a freaking circus and I'm the juggler. Okay, that's fine. It actually liked that pawn, so the pawn is fine. Interestingly, first and second choice are the explode and die buttons. I chose the third choice, and it's like, all right. It sees the potential, at least. Yeah, the thing that got me was the 4P came out not too long ago. I should have put more faith in the 4P, actually, I think. Kami's Yakulas. Hey, Musculus. I'm just reviewing the last game. I lost this one in pretty spectacular fashion. Kind of blew it all up at the end.
Pawn.
I think it liked the pawn there. Yeah, the 4P would have been safe. It was safe not too long ago. The 1P was live. I should have been more cautious about the fact that it was live. Yeah. I choked here. I think missing this 1P specifically up here in the heat of the moment is what got me. I was fixated a little bit on the 2P1 chance, but like, in the clutch here, like, I mean, I feel like I might be over-fixating on their Yanmen weights, you know? Suji and Kabe are only helpful in the event your opponent has a Ryanmen weight. But, like, there were already signs of, like, Toyman tossed a Ryanmen weight straight out of their hand. Which doesn't indicate they aren't necessarily waiting on a different Ryanmen weight, but, like, they're not interested in that one for a reason, so... It's hard to catch everything in the heat of the moment when you're on the clock. I'll open another prediction here for the next one. You finally lost Clorbs. You've finally done it. I'll lead with this one. Doskoi. Maybe I keep this pair? It'll only ever be a pair. I kind of feel like I don't. I kind of don't want to. You keep it. Too late. The south is a better drop. Well, now it is. Bora already. I normally like to keep the wind pair. But in this case, I was seeing like, well, I've got my wind, I've got the live Hatsu. They've both got potential. The north pair doesn't have anymore because 2 norths are already gone. It sure would have been nice to have it for this situation. I'll try this one. And maybe this one. I'll try it. See if I can't assemble something here. Chi for Tenpai? If I can. I think I have to toss this? I could pawn for Tenpai too. Ooh, scary one. They could have slid over for an Itsu as well, or picked up another Chun maybe. Scary stuff. Okay, this time I'll keep it. Is music a bit loud for me? How are other people doing? It's a tiny bit loud. It might just be this track. One second. It's not Mahjong and my ears aren't bleeding. It's hard for me to fix at the moment. I kinda wanna keep one tile in Sozu. This. It might actually have been better to maybe part with this, because this is my pair by default. Unless I draw another, I guess. There is the off chance that I could draw another north. And I did. I just did. You know what? Fuck it. I'll reach you. Let me fix this. Knock it down by 2. Should be a little quieter now. Just a bit. A problem that I've been trying to work on is like, I lowered the gain on my mic recently. So I could turn off the noise canceling. Because the idea is that like I want to like lower the gain, move in closer to the mic, turn off noise canceling, and because the mic is quieter, it picks up less background noise overall. Ideally. But as a result, I've been speaking quieter relative to other audio, so my audio balance has been a little off recently. Ruined your sumo in Ipatsu. It happens. What can you do? Probably gonna toss this first. I was fiddling with sliders in OBS. I literally did not even see what he had. Reachy and then tabbed out. Picked my nose. Okay, alright. Okay. 6, maybe? 6 or I fix? I'll go 6. Nice draw. Okay, now I think I fix. Funny draw. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Anything. Ain't it? Feel like Kami's clicking. Okay. I think I go for Shenpon here. And then maybe I could change one of these over to a Ryanmen. If I get lucky. Dora? No! It's fine. Funky shape over here. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Got a Dora here, but it's kind of by itself. I kind of want to get rid of it now. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of it. It's in the way of my beautiful Tanyao. Okay, that's yeah, I reachy that. We reachy those. Oh, open weight with a chance of Ipeco. Early Reachy fear. I'm freaking cruising. Maybe I'm a little afraid, because if I'm the first one out of the gate to Reachy, then like it gives people that much more time to chase me. I hope they're sweating. I often feel like my Reachies are kind of like... I sometimes feel like they're invisible to people. Like, they just don't care. It's like I don't even exist to them. Or like I'm an invisible clown or something, and they just sort of effortlessly play around it. A clown who has disappeared from this world. They're playing a 3-player game without me. Treating me like a damn mime. I'm not some kind of clown supremacist here, but I'm not a mime, okay? Okay, thank you. Nicer, huh? Not quite the Ipeco, but another wind pair. I'll toss this. There's a pinball table called Circus at my local arcade, and I'm aiming to crush the highest score. If it's just called Circus, it kind of sounds a little old. Is it one of the older ones? Like an old ass wood pinball? I mean, pinball's a loud game. I feel like making it mime theme would be a little antithetical to the spirit of pinball. It's from 1980. So maybe on the newer side. Does it have an Italian bottom? I feel like every pinballs are old. Yeah, but I mean, there's kind of like the really like early pinball era stuff, and then there's like the pinball machines that you kind of just see everywhere that has pinball machines. Like back when they were still figuring out what pinball was, you know? Before they added like the flippers and the bumpers and stuff. Maybe this one? Yeah. There's a new Star Wars table coming out soon based off episode 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I tossed this shape. That's my feeling. Although I am giving up on Sanshoku by doing that. It was that or toss the south pair, I think. And I don't really feel like chasing this. Is south pair really safe here? I think I'm gonna try it. I think the true folding discard would have been 2S. But the Moashi discard is probably the south here, maybe. East is pushing. Damn. They're cooking over there. Kinda want to back off. Can't toss this. I mean, so they're maybe cooking up all simples, but it's possible that it's all pawns. I think I fold. I think I fold here. How's today's tiles trading you? Pretty normal, pretty normal. I've got a second and a fourth, so kind of a typical sort of day, I feel. Highs and lows. The 8 came out actually already. Gotta keep a wide view. Feel pretty good about 1S. I don't have to toss it just yet. 9S is also safe.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
1P safe, 7M safe. A lot of safe ones. What are you thinking? You're thinking. You're thinking real hard over there. You discarded what you drew, so the weight didn't change. This just came out. Probably safe too. 9S is unsafe actually because I'm coming for him. Yeah, it's always fun to talk so much about 2P and 9S because it's like those are Mahjong tiles, but they're also my friends. I think your voice is now a perfect headcanon voice for my OC. Glad to hear it. So you're saying I live in your brain rent free after a fashion. Now you do. Yay. You know, 9S of Nier Automata and Ryan kind of give me the same vibe. Annoying little boy you want to give a swirly to, lovingly. Maybe this is 2 shapes here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I really kind of want to get rid of this. What if Ninus found himself? What if Ninus got the fuck over it? It kind of wouldn't be a game. The whole game is sort of predicated on Ninus never ever getting over it, though. On Ninus staying silly. He stays so silly it kills him. Kind of a painful 4P to keep. Well. What if 9S didn't exist? Image of Utopia. It is kind of all his fault. It is kind of all his fault. I am playing favorites here. But in my brain, I sort of expand through creativity, through creative license, supporting women's wrongs by kind of male wifing 9S in my brain and supporting his wrongs too. You also sort of sound like another streamer I watch. I do? You? That streamer sounds like Tristi, IMO. Keep this? I kind of don't want to keep this. Okay, maybe I toss this now. It's a lull for a moment there. Maybe I toss. Kind of counting on pulling a pair out of one of these shapes here. Then maybe I fix the other. Maybe I toss this. Probably toss this and this. And probably this too. I was wondering what would happen if I drew that. I kind of want to chase. It's such a good weight. I'm chasing. Nine tile weight. I think it's worth. No value, but look at that acceptance. Have you ever tuned in on some kind of competitive game and just stared at it, like zoned out, not even knowing the rules? Maybe once or twice. Got it. Something I've noticed is that, like, I have a really high first Riichi rate. And I think a lot of that comes down to me being scared to chase. I'm trying to become more of a chaser. An adjacent thing that I do is I love to nap to speedrun videos. I kind of have a little stable of speedrun streamers that I keep on speed dial in case I feel like taking a nap. Pinball has rules. So yeah, it has a few of them for sure, right? Like don't let it go through the hole in the bottom. And score crazy points. Unfortunately, a HoloLive VTuber has claimed the Chaser title. There's a HoloLive Chaser? Wait, this might be dangerous to talk about. I could get shot by Cover Corp lawyers. Yeah, that's the thing about pinball is you kind of have to like learn the table you're playing, like what the order of operations is for things you want to do to get the maximal score. It's kind of like you're taking your little silver ball on a big adventure, but you need to do things in the correct order. But then you sort of loop in New Game Plus and take them on a new adventure. You take them on the same adventure over and over again. South? Give me Haku. Give me Haku, please. Haku, please. Ay, ay, ay. Nobody wants to part with honors, it seems, which is kind of scary. Somebody's gonna call. No? Okay. On Circus, you want to hit the little bullseye targets and hit the rollover on the upper left mini pinball area to light up the clown drop targets. And when you hit the clowns, when they're lit up, you get a multiplier boost for everything up to 5 times. That's actually really realistic and faithful to how it works in real life too. I kind of want to hoard these. I kind of want to keep them and never ever let them go. Are you cooking a flush over there? I don't think you are. I could get Shenpontain pie like this. I'll take the 10 pie. I'll take the 10 pie. Ah, okay. Well, it's good to know that you have that, I guess. I was afraid somebody would pick it up, but... Problem is, with this over here, I don't think the Haku's ever going to come out. And now I feel really afraid. I'm really scared, actually. I need to back off. I need to back the hell off. Can't really afford to give them anything they might need with a hand like this, because that's instant loss. Auto lose. Oh, you had something. That 6M was a push. I did see that and I was like, 6M? Now? In this situation? Brazen. Bold. Someday, pinball is one of those game genres I haven't spent a whole lot of time on. More than some others, but it's something that I want to learn someday. I'm trying to broaden my horizons and learn more kinds of games. Me and some friends got obsessed with Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire for a hot minute last year. Yeah, I feel like the OG Pokemon Pinball is the only one I've really like sunk any time into. There was also a pinball game on like Windows or DOS or something that I played a lot of. Was it? I don't remember the name of it. I kind of want to toss the 1S pair. The one that came with Windows? Not that one. Not that one. I've played a little of that one, but it was a different one. It had good music in it. I could probably look it up and find it if I had a minute. Pinball's usually not my first stop at the arcade. I usually go for like rhythm games. Sometimes shmups. Not great at those either. The arcade near me has a Denshi Go cab, and you know I'm on that thing. You know I'm stuck on Denshi Go. Real shit? Oh yeah. That's why I learned how to play. I'm gonna keep it on the down low, I think. Not everything needs a reaction. You don't have to let them know what you're thinking. Don't let the ops know what you're thinking, okay? This is Ipeko Tanyao Pinfu. It would get stronger with Arichi, but I want to just win it, frankly.
スモです。
Sumo.
スモ、ピンフ、イーペイコー、タンヤオ。 Another Tokimeki classic. Waltz of Mosquito. True. There's a really pretty goth girl who came in when I was at the tournament earlier, and she went to the rhythm game section of the arcade. Goths are always in the rhythm game section. I've noticed. That's you, Nimi. I've been known to goth it up in the rhythm game section. East Con and South 4. What are you cooking, Doskoi? Probably another... You probably got something else going on. Surely. Let's make you have it. I'm gonna make you have it. Late South, so it's probably Manzu Honitsu, right? But I don't think it's Tenpai yet.
So now would be the time to part with this if I'm going to. But then again, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it now. Is that what the other thing here is? Cooking? Probably gonna have to force a Ichi here if I want to make this hand winnable. No Dora though. Maybe I shouldn't challenge the dealer so recklessly, considering that you might not be cooking Dora. In fact, if it's just a Hanitsu and nothing else, it's probably a pretty weak hand compared to what the dealer has right now. So maybe it's time to consider Sashikomi. I'm considering. There's no evidence the dealer isn't also waiting on Manzu, though. Manzu finally came out from... Yeah. Might you want this? The other probably doesn't want 5M. You're not taking any of them. What gives, boss? Are you really struggling that much? Maybe you are. Maybe I should just switch over to folding. $5p from the hand. Pretty late, too. It's too late for this. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Okay, well, now all they could have is a Tanki. And not even that.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I knew the dealer was cooking. Yikes! Scary. Hotsugeki. Just a real fast West pawn right out of the gate. Okay. So we got 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Probably just keep it all for now. Unless... I'm kind of partial towards tossing this. Or this. Actually, no. I feel like there's just more potential in this shape, maybe? maybe I should have tossed the north pair. The north pair, yeah, I think I over-fixated on the Manzu. Okay. It's too late now, but I think the north pair might have actually been the way to go. I'm not gonna call. Sometimes a good hand is scarier than a dog shit dirt filled hand. Like, yeah, if you have something to lose, can be scarier than having nothing to lose. Nothing to fight for, nothing to believe in. Yeah, I'll just steer it over towards a flush, I guess. Kind of already heading in that direction. Now I'm a little confused as to what my calling options are. I think maybe I could call 8S safely or 2. Yeah, I think I can cheat that. And then if I pawn that, that's bad, I believe. I believe that's bad. It does give me 10 pi, but I think cheating that is bad. No, maybe not actually. Maybe not actually. No, I could have cheated that successfully, actually. I'm hitting chi. I'm slamming. No, I'm stupid. Damn. I got too deep in my own freaking head. Am I dead? No. Shake, shake. I'm throwing east. Show me. Have it. I can't see the winds. Where's the wind? Uh-oh. I can't toss the north anymore. I think I need to die to protect this north wind, potentially. Or not. But what I want to know is, where's the wind? That's free 10. Tenpai is a tenpai. Oh, I got it. Despite fumbling and stumbling my way through that hand, I still managed to survive it. No problem. It's that easy. Okay, finally, at long last, I'm able to put some food on the table for my first place betters, my true believers. Congratulations, everyone. Just win the game. I can vote again. Oh, so these are the leading outfits. These are the most voted outfits so far. People love Ichihime. Honestly, this is a great one. I think if I wasn't so dead set on the Halloween Ryan, I would consider voting for Spring Song Ichihime. She's so cute. Look at her poofy skirt and her poofy boots. She's iconic. People love Kabi. This specific outfit, people love it because she's animated. Well, actually, it says she's not animated though. I've seen this one animated before for sure. Definitely. Was it only animated for like a limited time? Why would they like this one? Yeah, this is kind of a Ricci City outfit, frankly. Why would people like this one? I wonder. Why would this one be popular? I'm not so sure. Are we looking at the demonization skins? No, but I could be looking at the demonization skin. This is the demonization skin that I want. I'm glad Wanjiro is here. Wanjiro is crazy popular. I feel like there's always a Wanjiro skin in these skin, like these rerun voting events. People love Wanjiro. He's just an absolute unit. He's the man. Yeah, these are the skins that will demonetize my stream because I will have my money removed by the game. from purchasing. Hitting me with the beam that demonetizes me. I think more people should be voting for this one. I won't do it, but somebody should. I want Wanjiro, he never comes home. I'm so sorry. That's how they get you, Hammersmith. When you say something is for the girls and gays, can you say it's for Wanjiro too? The girls and gays in Wanjiro, if it's not too much trouble. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think he's allowed to hang with the gays. I think you you could see this. You could see Wanjiro at a gay bar, and he would fit right in. He would fit right in. Even if he's just there for the vibes and the hors d'oeuvres, you know, he could hang. I'm voting. I was kind of hoping they'd bring it back for Halloween regardless, but if they're making us vote for it, then I'll do what I must. It wouldn't even be, if they were planning on bringing it back for Halloween, it wouldn't even be in the running for voting here. Honestly, my boy is probably not going to make it. Actually, maybe never mind. Maybe never mind, though. Displaying the top 10 female and top 5 male outfits. Oh, so my boy is number 2, but he's got to go up against the Titan, the man himself, Wanjiro. That's so hard. That's so hard. That crazy lead that the Kabi skin has. Double on Ichihime. It's not even close. Holy. This one's also really popular for some reason. It's probably because she's bunny. She's Bunny Rabbit. Be a bunny girl. She is. Few are. She is too, honestly. This counts, I think. Yeah, this is also a Ricci City skin. This one's just nice. I feel like this one is supposed to be animated too. Is it just not listing that it's animated? So there's like 2 Fuji skins in here. I think she might just be popular, which is weird because I feel like I either don't see her around a lot or she just leaves no impression whatsoever on me. Sorry, Fuji. Okay, so we do have a sexy shirtless bathing male skin, but it's this guy instead. The truth is, I feel like the taste, taking the temperature of the taste in male characters here, these are all like pretty strong choices. This one's great. He's like feral. He's got fangs. He's got his like wolf partner. He's like bloodied and roughed up. He's like werewolfing out. This is incredible. This is the first time I've been driven to show this form. How embarrassing. I love it when a dude says that. You know we love this one. Maybe she's just popular with scrub tier dude players you don't encounter. I don't know, maybe. The majority of the player base is an adept. Well, not counting the people who are in novice. The majority of non-novice players are an adept. It's something like 7 out of 10 players. So I feel like by law of just pure large numbers, the spenders are there mostly. The money is there mostly. The majority of people who play this game are just hanging out. They're just hanging out and having a good time. At least I hope they're having a good time. They're not sweating. They're not sweating over it. That's what I do. It's good to do. I kind of just sort of kept hanging out for years and years and years, and now I'm here. And now I feel like sweating a little bit, just a little. There's always time for more Mahjong. It's fun to do in real life. I haven't played a real life game in a while. I should set one of those up. I keep thinking about it and then not doing it because other stuff comes up. I did say earlier in the stream that I have been busy with other life stuff lately. It's just so easy for time to pass by. It's like, I should get around to that. And then half a year passes. You still should get around to it, but there's no real time pressure. You blink and a few years go by. Story of my life, I know. It's the story of life itself, maybe. I was starting to feel my brain leak out of my ears a little bit in the last one, so it might be time to switch over and play some 3-player. I think it would be nice. I'm pretty... I was gonna say I'm pretty close, but I'm like not too far from Jade Room in 3-player as well. Anything can happen in 3-player. It's swingy. It's harder to consistently rank in because of how random it is. But it'd be nice if I could just be in Jade Room all the time for both 4 and 3-player. Oh, you've been in that pupa for 8 months. Just chilling in the cocoon. I know it's warm in there. Warm and soft and safe. And it probably feels good to be cocoon jelly. But there's fun to be had out here in the world too, if you just emerge. Understandable. I love to pupate. Who doesn't? Next one is for 3-player. It's been a while since I played one of those on stream, I think. Why was 6 afraid of pupa? I think I know. I think I know Barrier Trio. Shirimaru? I feel like we're kind of getting like royal court vibes out here between Miki Nikaido and this guy and me. I am going to toss the west pair, I think. The various Jinshis, yeah. You've got big boobs Jinshi. You've got sunglasses Jinshi. You've got closed eyes Jinshi. I'm thinking maybe 7 pairs. I'm thinking maybe 7 pairs. Probably should have tossed this first, but... Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I'll keep that. Toss this. Dealer's probably closest here. Dealer's got at least 3 Han. I gotta keep that. I guess it is technically safe, but...
感謝します
And a con? Okay.
もしこの曲で上がれたら後で一緒に
Show me that 5 pin. I've got like insane value here. But I also feel like shouldn't reach it. It's 7 pairs and 5 Dora. That's a Hanemon. It's Baemon if I Riichi. But would anybody really discard into it? I don't want to put them on their guard. Yes!
ラン チートイドラ4ドラ
And on 7 pairs day, I finally did it. If it was gonna happen, now's the time. Maybe these. Definitely kind of want to keep everything that's happening here. If I can.
ペ
Probably should have kept this and tossed this. I'm holding onto this a little long. Kind of seeming like Kami wants Penzu. Well, that won't put me in Fairy 10. So this will be my pair in the end, most likely.
リーチ
Oh. Whoa. Keep it safe. Ooh. It's okay. That's not safe. I'm not a Dragon Quest enjoyer, but I like Builders too, alright. I've been wanting to play Builders. I actually like, I like Dragon Quest pretty well. Oh, yikes, what a hand.
リーチツモ
This was a sumo.
ナン本一ドラ
He got it right back.
バイマン ペ
This is a pretty good hand too. Then I'm cooking here.
ペイしますねペイしますね
No. Not yet. I won't pawn just yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'd like to pawn the door is the thing. I'd like to not remove any door from my hand.
リーチです
I will chase. Risky, but this hand's good. What are you talking about, Musculus?
セモ
Was it the last song that played?
ツモ
Yeah.
チュンドラサイ
Oh, the character in Mahjong Soul. Oh. I don't know them all by name. She calls the police on you? That's scary. Oh, it's one of her stickers. Oh, I see.
ペイします
Oh yeah, I think I've seen her. The one where she's like, "Hello, police. Hello, FBI." Interesting potential here. I think I don't keep this. I think. Because I think if I draw the 3, then I'm off to the races. I'm cooking with gas. I think I want to keep this too, because it's the same over there. I will get in trouble if I don't toss this, I think. But I think this can be improved, so I'm gonna sit on it for a minute.
リーチです
I don't want to deal in right now, is the thing. Ooh. I'll take the fairy tin. I'm not gonna reach you on it, but I'll take it.
ペイしますね
It's live. I'll throw it. I think there's a good chance I could shut it down with sumo here. Riichi. This came down before the Riichi, but it is Suji. Maybe a little reckless of me, but I think I need to back off. Gone as far as I can go. Just play it safe.
天杯相手を侮ってまいりました
Okay, I lived.
ペイ
I don't want to toss this first. Con potential. But it's probably better if I just sit on it for now. Okay, nice draw, nice draw. How's this? Thing is, I don't think I want to call the con if I'm going to open the hand for this, you know? Yeah, I think I cut the shape down, maybe. Not as likely to complete this shape. 2-5's gone. That's a little better. I'll toss this. I don't feel like making the con.
Riichi.
Ooh, is that wrong? 3-sided weight chase, but on a really dangerous tile. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Well, it's not so dangerous now, but...
ツモ四角回転と
It was a Tonki with Anamanzu.
ツモイーペイコーハツチャンタドラ
Scary one.
ハネマン
Come on. Catching up. Trouble in the royal court. Whoa, hand. I don't think I want to call that pay just yet. I think I think I'm gonna chill on it and see what happens. I'll lead with this.
ペイ
You never know. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I'll pawn that. It couldn't hurt. I'm not going for orphans.
ペイしますね。
ポン
I'll pawn that too.
ポン
Why not? I think I'll give up on the Yakuman. The win, the Yakuman specifically. I want a hand I can win. Don't want to get too greedy here.
ポン
Which one of these are you looking for? Hot stuff. Champ.
ツモ
Bah! Fine.
チャンタ
Hey, Kungo. Well, I can still take it. Could still take the whole thing. Be gone. Accursed wind. Don't need this. I believe too, Zeno. I believe too. It's certainly not impossible. Any little baby rinky-dink hand would do it, you know?
ペイリーチ
Arr! Arr! Dude, nah, man. All right. Yeah, I'm powerless against just drawing it. If they just draw it, you can't do anything. They're playing single player, and I'm an NPC.
なーに慣れてるだけですよ
That's fine. Okay, I need to take a short break to go use the little clown's room. Then I'll play a little more when I'm back. Baby. Easy Clorb, easy go. Speaking of, we're back. Hello. Ad break's probably just wrapping up for some people. Congratulations to our second place bettors for the last game. Made sure to pay out. I kind of feel like jamming more with 3-player. 3-player is the ultimate in taking it easy Mahjong, I feel. It's sillier, for one. And crazier, and zanier, and funnier. But also because it's more random, I feel like it's easier to just vibe, you know? But you can still practice your fundamentals. I feel like something that's nice about 3-player is I feel like it does drill me on complicated shapes more often because you run into them just by virtue of there being almost an entire suit out of the game. You're just gonna see them. You're gonna have to make hard choices. But the choices don't matter as much, so it's less scary. Alright, bets are open. Puff puff? Beaujolais man?
これに勝ったら
What does that mean in French?
僕のマジック
Beaujolais. I've heard that phrase before. I can see their titles, so they're on the NA server.
ペイしますね
Or maybe it's the international server, rather. Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I've got 3, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. I kind of got an Ipeco buried in this over here. It's a place in France. I see. We've got a Frenchman. Now or never.
Pay です
Come on. Give me something I can work with here. The hand's acceptance isn't great, but the value is good. Oh, I don't want to toss Dora. Maybe I toss this shape. Mahjong, Tajong, Luozhong. Funny pairs over here. Bag and Dora. Another pair here. Maybe it's time to honor the 7 pairs day promise. Maybe. we'll see. We'll see. Probably should have tossed this
ペイし
first.
ますねペイしますね
All
Okay, nice draw. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. Feels a little stronger to keep pairs when you can only call pawn in 3-player. Another pair. That's a 5th pair. Sure. I don't want to write off the possibility of it happening. Who am I to question having 5 pairs in the hand? I mean, if that white dragon comes down, I am calling it. Guaranteed. Damn. This is the tyranny of 7 pairs, is sometimes you toss something that you immediately get on the next draw. I should be tossing this, actually. But I guess I'm not really willing to give up on the possibility that this might be a normal hand after all. Ooh! Okay. You had 7 pairs as well. I've heard it's a bit of a Mahjong superstition that if you have a lot of pairs, other people have a lot of pairs too. Like everybody's getting pairs. I don't know how true that is, though. A lot of Dora, but the hand's a mess. No, I shouldn't. I had a moment where I'm like, just pawn it, just pawn it, just pawn it, just pawn it, Tristi. It's Dora, pawn it. Figure it out later. But I was able to overcome the demons. Probably took too long to think about it, though. Eastwind. Probably south, actually. Oops. Nice draw. Right into the kanchan. Probably time to give up the Haku. I might want to give this up next. I think the floating 2 might be doing a little bit more for me than the 8, but actually I'm not so sure. Dunno. Wow. Alright. Sure. The likelihood of waiting on the last Dorotonki is pretty low. I devalue the hand by doing this, but I could pretty safely toss these and probably still get 10 high. Yep. What a doozy. Ma'am. Maybe it's Jolai, or Jolet, rather than Jolai. This is Bo. You never know. It's a nice French wine. Oh, okay. I knew I had heard that before, Beaujolais. Jolet. Jolet. Thank you. Thank you. This. Jolet? No, it's September right now. You're a little late. I'm kind of thinking maybe I fix this. Fix the triplet. Surely someone's gonna throw East any day now, right? Right? You don't need it. I need it, but you don't. It's holding you back. Just throw. Just throw it. Thank you. Thing is, I'm in a bit of a bind now, because if I draw the 8, the 9S is already in my discard, so I can't improve the weight really without going to free 10. I'm stuck, but... Actually, maybe I can improve the weight by calling a pawn of the 3-pin. Oh, that works too. Never mind. Okay, no. We're cooking. I've got 4 Han right here as dealer. I'm in a good weight. I'm chasing. I'm gonna become the chaser. Once more. It's time to go back to the old me. I think I would call a con of 6 here, just for the sake of not tossing a 6 against this. Like a defensive con.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Here goes nothing. Okay. Damn. All right. South round now. I'm West Wind. Let's just go for acceptance, maybe. I should tell them to be a bunny girl. I haven't done that yet today. Sorry for doing it so late. Better late than never. Okay. 111 355 78. I think I'd cut a pair, like so. And then don't call with this hand. Oh, you're conning, so you're conning. Made a door out of the south wind, huh? You have 10 pie? You'd reach if you had 10 pie. With a con like that? Surely, right? Okay, that's a good draw. Drawing the 5 pin here would be ideal. Ooh. No 1M yet, but it's okay. Sorry about the sirens. I don't know if you can hear those. They're going crazy out there. Oh, I wanted it. Oh well. I'm guessing you're building Pinzu Hanitsu? Pinzu Flush? Probably? That's the case, then I'm gonna part with this triplet. I'm gonna back off. Chilling. I'm cruising. I'm vibing. This is no longer safe.
お姉様を勝利に導けない者は
つもご
Oh, full flash.
チンツドラ
Ah, damn. I've got to kind of mount an attack pretty soon here. This is not the hand for it, for sure, but... Okay, this is something.
ですね
Could be something. We'll see. Hey, Neko, welcome. I'm trying. How about you give me these? How about you give me these? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I toss this and hopefully complete this. Don't know about the con here, but I'll toss this for now. I probably would not con this. Maybe a little less dangerous if everybody opens their hands, but... And I know that no Riichis are gonna come down. I mean, it'll probably still be bad for me if I con, but... Ooh, there's the Riichi. It happened. I'll try this. That gets me 10 pi. I do want 10 pi. Is it it? Just run it.
ポンです
Okay. If I con this, then that's probably bad. Problem is, this weight sucks. I'm waiting on one of 2 four so that are left. No 9M.
おめで
Okay. It's not good for me, but maybe I was being a little too aggressive. Dunno. I'd love to reach you with this if I can. Not a call in the hand. Okay. Kind of a lot of pairs. The best acceptance comes from chucking this pair, I think. Another pair. I'll toss this. At 4 pairs, I feel like I should start believing, maybe. But I think I also need Riichi. think I am going to stop believing. Starting with these. I'm not gonna call. I'll toss this. And then I'll toss. Maybe this. Because I can accept the 2S now. Then have- Ooh. I think I need to chase.
リーチ
It's not a good weight, but I think I just need to chase regardless because the game is getting on. I need to start going on the attack, even if it's not strictly optimal. I need to start gambling.
ちょっと緊張してきたな
I'm living. I'm surviving so far.
お姉様手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです
Sumo.
つも
Yep.
しょ自分の手で掴まなきゃ
They just drew it. They just drew it. Damn, what a weight. That was nearly a straight, too. I am last dealer, so if I can survive till then, I might be able to stage a comeback with a big combo of wins, potentially. Because this hand is a bit of a stinky doo-doo hand. I don't really need the east either.
へえ
This might be a hand where I would have been better served saving the 1 and 9 mana safe tiles for later, so I could bail out more easily when danger hits.
ペイしますね
3 pairs so far.
ペイしますね
Another pair. I kinda wanna cut the Dora. I shouldn't. I'll cut this. Not a calling hand. I'm unlikely to get the 8, so I need here. Another pair. I'll toss this and bet on Tanya instead, I
捨
think.
てちゃダメでした
I think I might be a little more likely to see the 5. Just a hunch. Maybe I should swing bigger. It's kind of hard to do from this position, but... yeah, I know. I'll wait until my dealership. Keep the tenpai for now, and rather than going for like pie in the sky Sulanko dreams right now. I'm not that desperate, not yet. It's Ron.
ポンです
It's pawn. And then a 1M from the hand. Feels like tenpai. But we carry on.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様。
おめで
Okay, you keep winning. You just keep winning, huh? That makes my life a little easier. Just a little. I mean, if you want to kill Toyman for me, I'd be happy if you did that. Far be it from me to stop you. Wait, what? No. I am south. There is maybe flush potential here.
ポン。
I'll humor it. Ooh, Dora. Uh-oh. Maybe I jumped the gun. I'll keep it for now. Could get in trouble, though.
ポンです
ペイです。
I think I jumped the gun on the Dora.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした。
They'll shoot me in the foot if I try to hold on to it now, I think.
返します
Khan, okay. Pushing like crazy over there. Nice draw. Five, 8, or 4, 7. Try 4, 7. Alright. I figured it was a Pinsu Hanitsu, but
ドラ
to think that they got it together right then and there. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try. This hand's kind of doo-doo. It's a little doo-doo. I'm already having visions of my loss here, unfortunately. Oh dear. Okay, that's something. That's not nothing. What's this? Eh. Any kind of hand, any kind of win. I'll take anything.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでしたポン
ペイしますね
Another Dora, that's pretty good. Still feels a little far off. I need to toss a shape here. I've got too many shapes.
おめでとう
Nah, it's over. Damn. Couldn't even play the game. Oh well. I got.
お姉様はどんな花がお好きですかこれでも僕はソウルの看板マジシャン
Don't underestimate me. I'm the top magician of Seoul, after all.
でも僕がおすす
Are
め
you sure about that?
このノーゼンカズラこの子のツタはね
Don't worry about the rest of it.
人の体にギューッと
You know, I might call it there. I might call it there.
すごいでしょ
I feel like I feel like today I'll go out with a whimper instead of a bang. No, hold on. Okay, I'm listening. Oh, were you talking about the rest of what he was saying?
何回か繰り返して呼んでも
Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's Mahjong Monday. I'm all Mahjonged out. I think I took it pretty yukkuri in the end. Yeah. I'll be back again on Wednesday with more Link's Awakening. Maybe the end of Link's Awakening? There's only a few dungeons left, but I might get stuck again and spend the whole stream on a detour. His funny vine that binds you, and well. Why do you have that, little guy? I know why he has it. The same reason I would have it. Yeah, and then maybe this week I might also finish Killer 7, barring any emergencies. Let's hope that nothing happens on stream days. Okay. But yeah. Until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Oh shit, Young Station anniversary. Let's go see some mammals. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.